And we're off and running here. It's game 3 of day 2. We're here at the Educity Sports Complex at Gelang Patah, Johor. You're watching the game between Malaysia and Thailand. Thailand off to a quick start with a score already. Malaysia with a mistake, giving possession back to Thailand. You're joining me, Ming, on the mic here. Live at the venue. Do come and join us live. Oh! Through the hands of 2 Malaysian defenders there. Thailand, the U15 girls are in the blue shirts, while Malaysia is in the orange and blacks. Center pivot of Malaysia commits a mistake there. There's a catch, but violation before the throw. Did not see what the violation was. Malaysia still can't get on the board. And the third line defenders are there for Malaysia to make the catch, but commits yet another mistake here. For Thailand, the key player to watch out for is their captain. Number 8 plays on the right wing. You can see her on the screen at the moment. Kyoalin Rangpen is her name. It's 3-second violation, or 3, I believe. Thailand coming back. And a landing violation for the left winger there for Thailand. For Malaysia, that is the woman to look out for as well. The captain of the team, Tchoukball, number 46. Her shot is not necessarily powerful, but always seems to manage to find its way past the defender. Utilizes the angles really well. No surprise, Malaysia wants to come back to this side. The captain will go for it herself. And an obstruction violation as Waranya Prasopsap went up for the shot. Thailand opts to reverse play. And obstruction violation. You cannot be affecting the passes. You can only defend by catching the ball. And error here for Thailand will give the ball back to Malaysia. Travelling violation by the shooter of Malaysia. And that's why you have to watch out for her. It's Kyoalin Rangpen with the score for Thailand. Able to generate so much force using those long limbs of hers. Ooh, the second line for Thailand is there. That goes off the net. Would have been called a frame shot if it landed inbounds, but it lands out of bounds, and Malaysia will get the point here. That's a nice catch by Malaysia. And immediately attacking, but failing to do so, is Tanya Fitriani. Thailand able to come out with the score of the quick counter-attack. Malaysia with a tough task so far. trailing by 3 points. They're attacking. Not a lot of combination plays for Malaysia. And somehow able to make the catch. Oh, but hitting the lower leg of the catcher. That is given a point. Getting a point for Malaysia yet again is Captain Tae Shu Wen. Kept the shot low. And there you go, the captains exchanging points as Kyo Wan Lin Rongpen. This time gets a score for Thailand. So Thailand keeping Malaysia at arm's length here. A nice catch there by Waranya Pwasopsap. A traveling violation will return possession into Malaysia's hands. A straightaway attack and somehow squeezes past the hands of Wirukcharin Supinchompu. Thailand caught by Malaysia's number 47. It's Tania Fitriani with the catch, but a mistake on the pass there to her teammate. A lot of time for Malaysia to recover. Oh, and a great catch there by captain of Malaysia. And a great counter attack by Mawaraya. Thailand quickly scoring. Sky attempt into the captain. Thailand trying to attack quickly, not allowing the Malaysian defense to set up. There is a landing violation here. Malaysia. Attempt is caught by Thailand. Thailand going the other way, finds the captain again, and it seems that both teams are getting used to the attacks of the captains. Done their scouting well. An obstruction violation there, a clever one. Used to delay the Thailand attack. So Malaysia forcing Thailand into a mistake there. A great tactic there by Malaysia. Malaysia's attempt to save, and Kyo Wan Lin Rongpen will get the score for Thailand this time. Thailand defense able to adjust to Malaysia's shot, and Malaysia does so as well, with the captain reacting well. Thailand team switches play to the other side. I believe that's more than 3 seconds. Almost losing the ball was Mawaranya. The point goes to Thailand as the ball hit the inside of the forbidden zone on the rebound. Malaysia available for attacking once again but committing that travelling violation. Thailand with the fake. Over to the captain. And she finds a lane down the middle. Keeping her angle high. Hanging in the air. A bit of a slight technical issue here for the scoreboard as the referee is just clearing things up. And it will seem the score is officially 11-4. Malaysia with the attack. Thailand adjusting properly. Obstruction violation there. Once again, Malaysia just using this obstruction violation to delay their opponent's attacks. Oh, Malaysia reacting with a good catch there. And it just feels like Malaysia has to vary up the angles a little bit. There was space towards the baseline there. Oh, got a hand to it. But the power on the ball by Kyowan Lin Rangpen, able to make the adjustment as the pass was a bit off target there. This will give Thailand an 8-point lead over Malaysia. Still a lot of time to make a difference here, but not much left in the first period. Nice catch by Malaysia. Captain Tchoukball trying to do it on the defensive end since her her offensive barrage is not working at the moment. That will be a 3-second violation there. As the whistle sounds to signal the end of the first period, Thailand up by 8. 12 minutes put back on the clock. It's Malaysia on the attack, and they get a point to start this second period of play. That is Lee Jia Ton attacking and getting the point from the right. Thailand. Oh, makes a quick sub there. A great catch and a traveling violation. That was all. Malaysia's number 11, Chi Xian. A great catch there once again by Malaysia. And Thailand responds. Has to defer here. And this time gets the point between the legs of the Malaysian defender. Nice shot there by the Thailand left winger. Almost committing the turnover. Thailand able to react fast to clutch the ball out of the air. And Thailand able to respond with a point. Malaysia now trailing by 9. Chi Xian. Oh! Power on the ball, able to escape the defender's grasp. And bounce into the space between the in front of the second line of defenders. That will get a point back for Malaysia. Nice reaction there by the Malaysian team, but Malaysian team always looking for long rebounds there as a landing violation by Titipon Tchoukball. Malaysia quickly switching sides. Comes to the hand of the captain, who's not having the best of days in attack so far. Thailand with a quick counter attack that gets them the point. Not a great pass there. Thailand. Great catch again. Malaysia's defense doing so much better today. And somehow, someway, Chi Xian able to find the space behind the second line of defenders. 15-7. Malaysia down by 8. And manages to save the ball, but there is a violation before that. So Malaysia will get the ball nevertheless. So not a lot of pattern from Malaysia, not a lot of combination play. You can see a lot of times just opting to go for the shot. Thailand. Oh, a great catch there by Malaysian captain. Goes back to Chi Xian, who replies. 4 consecutive shots there for both teams on the same net. They gotta just be careful. The Thailand team can attack straight off the catch, and that one will get them a point. So a lot of things to keep track of in the game. You know, making sure that you don't take too many steps, making sure that you don't land in the zone. And there you go, Tae Shuwen with her signature. A shot that finds its way past the defense. Oh, and a powerful shot there. That one was by the number 2 player, Lalita Riantiratan. Captain brought off for Thailand for now. And the Thailand defense reacting well today to Malaysian shots. Had to find the angle. Captain. This is the third shot. And Thailand with the great awareness to pass it down court. Thailand has the fire due to the 3 passes already being used up to get the ball up the court. But gets it through anyways. Both defenders in the same spot there. If they varied the position slightly, they maybe could have gotten a hand to the ball. And hitting the frame of the goal. Thought Malaysia had a point there. But Thailand still up by 10. Nice catch there by Malaysia once again. Just got to get their offense going now. Just being too predictable for the Thailand defense so far. That's a landing violation there. It was a Waranya Prasop sub with the breakdown. And you can see Malaysia, although getting points, is coming at a much slower rate as they tend to attack straight off the catch. The first shot, that will be a step on the line there. And the Thailand defenders doesn't have to second guess themselves. Traveling violation. A combination play this time that is successful for Malaysia. That brings them into the double digits here. And the reason why these kind of combination plays are quite important is by throwing the ball from side to side, you kind of shift the defenders. And by shifting the defenders, if the defenders don't shift quite as enough or don't communicate well, they will leave gaps in between the defense for the shooter to exploit. So it's Tae Shu-won once again. Thailand quickly on the attack. Oh, this one deflected downwards and hitting the ground, giving Thailand another point. Pass to the other corner. Oh, read it well. Knew it was coming down the middle, but could not react fast enough. Pakjira Sumasikic with the shot down the middle. Oh, a great save there. Great teamwork from the whole Thailand team. And now reacting well is the Malaysian. Thailand has the switch play here. The captain back on the field. It's Prasop sub with the landing violation. Consoled by her teammate. It would have been a point if the violation was not committed. The teammate was not expecting that pass to her. And Malaysia back on the defense. Oh! Ball bouncing around and somehow touched the ground despite two defenders getting their hands all over it. Thailand once again reacting well and perhaps a bit unorthodox there. Puteri did come on what? Gets the point for Thailand. Great hands. Alinrat Proma with the catch. Malaysia tries to respond the same way, but the diving catch just a bit too late there. Bad pass there, forcing the Malaysian captain to come forward. That hits the frame of the goal. And if you're wondering how you're able to tell, the sound when it hits the frame of the goal is a lot more different. That's a point going through the legs of Jantima Kunhong. Malaysia able to sneak in a point with 30 seconds left. Malaysia's offense has not been doing well. Their defense has been decent. Despite that time, Prasop Sub getting a shot through. The defense has been alright, I would say. It's the offense that has been misfiring. That will hand the point over to Thailand here. And that will be the end of the second period of play. One more to come. Malaysia looks out of it already. Another 12 minutes here for Malaysia to work their way back in the game. Thailand reacting still, reading the shots well. Has to switch it over to this side. And it is Waranya Prasopsap who was able to get the point for Thailand. Great rotation there in the hips to apply the power. And Thailand defense that time couldn't get to the ball. Jantima Kunhong's outstretched arms just a bit short. Traveling violation from the center pivot, Jantima Kunhong. 2 consecutive mistakes here. A sky attempt. It's Chi Xian, whose long rebound is caught. Needs to aim hard and low. Chi Xian able to catch the ball. And the long rebound this time gets Malaysia a point. Chi Xian had nothing on her mind except for firing it at the net. Prasopsap with the landing violation. So Malaysia with a stroke of good luck here. And getting the point there is Malaysia once again, thanks to Lee Jiaton, the Malaysian right winger, able to hit it off a Thailand player. And there you go. When Thailand is in need of points, they look for their captain, Kiowalin Rangpen, who's been so reliable. It seems that the under-18 girls from Thailand is here, and the cheers may have affected the Malaysian team. No second line defense here, or late to come in for the Malaysian team. It's Lalita Riantiratan. And this time, Malaysia captain responds, saying that this is our home ground. Teshuan, don't mess with us. Getting points up in a hurry here, Malaysia. Thailand now on the attack. The ball deflected high and just failed to get there fast enough. Lee Jiaton. And there we go again. Captain Teshuan responding like for like. Whatever you can do, I can do as well. Thailand still in a commanding lead, 14 points. The difference between the two teams. And Prasopsap successfully finds the space behind the defense once again. The high rebound. Oh, a point scored by number 48, Nor Fazlina. So Malaysia stepping up their offense in this quarter. And a catch there by the Malaysian captain as well. Opts to reward the Malaysian captain with a shot. And Malaysia just coming back again and again, and this one will be the 4th consecutive shot, and therefore a violation by Malaysia. Thailand to wrong pen, and Kyowan wrong pen, so reliable in this game here. Sometimes in games she tends to turn a bit inconsistent, perhaps due to fatigue in the 3rd period, but this one she has been so deadly. Mistake there by Malaysia's captain. Thailand, another chance to attack. It's Prasopsap who barely manages to get it to fall. Oh, but it's a frame shot, the referee says. So Malaysia catch a bit of luck there. Xian wanting to score, does find the gap. That rebound is low and hard through the defenders. The number 11 of Malaysia able to show her scoring prowess there. She's playing as the center pivot so far. Oh, just couldn't get their hands to it. Girls of Malaysia really trying hard. And once again, able to just apply the right kind of power on it to find the gap between the defenders. Tchoukball, so adept. Isn't necessarily the hardest thrower of the ball, but the experience there just showing itself. And wrong pen, the complete opposite, just destroying with pure power. Malaysia with an unforced error there. King Eun-yi dropping the ball. That one, oh! So close to being caught by Malaysia. But Thailand goes ahead once again by 16 now. The next game up will be the Chinese Taipei team taking on the Singapore team in the under 15 girls category, which will promise to be a very, very good one. Good game. They are both undefeated in the tournament so far. And a point for the Thai team, as the shot did not clear the forbidden zone, or the zone D. If you're wondering about Malaysia's results so far, the Malaysia under 15 girls have 1 win and 2 losses. A win against the New Zealand, a close win against the New Zealand team, 24-23, before losing to Chinese Taipei and Macau. And they look to be falling to a defeat here to the Thai team. Tchoukball trying to bring the scores just a bit closer. And for the Thailand team, it's been 3 losses in a row to Chinese Taipei, Singapore and Macau. A tough schedule for the Thailand under 15s. And it's been close games against the Singapore and the Macau team. Malaysia with another point there, thanks to a mistake by the Thais. Speaking of the Thais, the close games they had against Singapore and Macau were within 5 points. And another point there. Kyowan Rangpen transitioning onto the left wing position instead. But scoring just so simple for her. Not sure if you caught the opening ceremony that happened just now at the Velodrome Iskandar Puteri. But I heard it was a really good one. Tchoukball, the finesse to find the angle that avoids all defenders. If you are trying to look for the opening ceremony, you can search for it on the APYTC YouTube channel. Traveling violation there for Malaysia after a great catch on the defensive side. Wrong pen. Oh, deflected upwards. Thought it could be a catch, but a conflicting actions there. Thailand defenders wrestling for the ball. It's Xian who take the final shot and manages to squeeze it through. So yet another point for the Malaysians. But as time starts counting down, it seems that it's all but consolation here. Another catch by the Malaysians. They look to attack now. Going back to Xian. And that will be the fourth pass there. Therefore, turnover of possession to the Thailand team. So Thailand will have to continue and scoring another point. She's at least scored 20 in this game here. Hyowan in wrong pen. She's impressed me so much today. And that will be the end of the game. The score will stay at 40-23 as Malaysia falls to 1-3 in the tournament, and Thailand getting their first win here today. Don't go away. We have the Chinese Taipei taking on the Singapore team coming up next. Championships 2024 held right here in Malaysia. The event is split into the Educity Sports Complex and the Velodrome Iskandar Puteri courts, and you're watching the Educity Sports Complex games with me, Ming, on the mic here. Nice catch by Chinese Taipei to start the game, and Singapore unable to answer back. A very interesting game here between the two undefeated teams of the under 15 girls category. Singapore 4-0, as well as Chinese Taipei 4-0 as well. This promises to be a matchup of the finals game. Oh, that would have been out of bounds there and a point to Singapore, but a touch by Devon Tam. And who can blame her? It was a fierce looking shot. A traveling violation there. Singapore opting for a combination of Elizabeth Tay and Genevieve Ava on the one end, with Angel Lee acting as the forward pivot of the combination. And there you go, sort of the back attack, similar to a back attack in volleyball from Chinese Taipei. The central pivot coming forward to get the quick attack in. Chinese Taipei so far keeping Singapore scoreless. And once again, Chinese Taipei going to 4-0. Oh, what a catch there by number 5. He's been everywhere, Lee Min-jen. Singapore responding with a catch of their own. Elizabeth Tay will be looked at as one of the key scorers for Singapore. And she gets Singapore on the board here with a ferocious shot. That was aimed at the face of the Chinese Taipei player. Oh, had the distance on it and still bounced out. The central pivots both teams, Lee Min-jun and Raika Audina for Singapore. Just in case, the Singapore girls are wearing the reds, and the Taiwanese team is, or the Chinese Taipei team is wearing the blue with the red stripes. And finds the gap between the defenders. Oh no, a landing violation there called by the referee. So it'll be a breakdown here. Chinese Taipei back on the attack. Lee Min-jen with the point scored. Despite being the central pivot, he's very much involved at both ends. Quick timeout called. While we do have some time here, Chinese Taipei going with a combination of Wu Zixuan, Ko Zhou-yuan, and Lin Zuling on the one side. Lee Min-jen, obviously the ever active central pivot. And on the other side, Su Pin-jen, the captain for the team, playing on the left wing, along with Chen Yu-qian and He Meng-xuan. The Singapore girls look to attack, and Lee Min-jen with the catch, reacting so well to the attack. And that one's a narrowed angle shot, although a landing violation is given just before the point. But a sign of what to be aware of. It's given a point. It's Genevieve Ava Po who gets the point. The right-handed left winger for Singapore. Singapore on defense right now. Oh, goes into the second line of defense. Had a clear sight on it, but just couldn't stop the power. That's a Lin Zhu Ling with the strike. And a nice shot adjustment there mid-air by Elizabeth Tay. Getting yet another Chinese Taipei, the combo play. It's Lee Min Jen with the finish, but will be called back for a traveling violation. So Singapore still keeping it close as they switch the play. Elizabeth Tay and finds Genevieve. Read well. Once again, the back attack saved by Singapore. It's Genevieve who stepped on the line as she rose up for the shot. Score will stay at 6-4. And that one hitting the frame of the net. A quick change for change in possession, but that hit the frame of the net as well. That one coming for Singapore. So a quick chance taken by Wu Zixuan, the number 7 of Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei still in control of the match so far. Genevieve with the pass, and Elizabeth Tay, a strong shot save. Lee Min Jen, shot attempt deflected upwards, and Elizabeth Tay with the ensuing shot. Another save for Chinese Taipei. They gotta expect a shot here. Oh, and just too powerful there. The first contact, not great from the Singapore defenders, and that will be a point in Chinese Taipei's favor. High octane match so far, and a great shot. Elizabeth Tay trying to keep Singapore in it. Elizabeth Tay, really dangerous right winger for Singapore. A great shot, always going into the secondary there, and the Singapore second line of defense really just have to help out a little bit more here. Hitting the knee of the Chinese Taipei defender. And Genevieve Po able to vary the angle slightly. Chinese Taipei looking to get it to the right side. The ball deflected upwards and saved. That's Noor Shika on the save attempt. It's a point. That's Xanthia Lau bringing Singapore 1 point closer to Chinese Taipei with the right-handed shot. A straightaway an attack, but a traveling violation there. Chen Yu Qian with the turnover. Angel Lee will switch possession for Singapore. Xanthia, buoyed by her successful shot the last time out, this time gets another point for Singapore. Oh, and a rare mistake from Chinese Taipei. Singapore with a chance to tie it up, and they do so with 3 minutes and change left in the first period. Immediately taking advantage of the lack of concentration from the Chinese Taipei defenders. Going into the second level of the defense. It's a point. Very sportsmanlike conduct from Nora Shika there for Singapore, who's playing the central pivot position, told the referee it touched the ground. And this time she makes the catch perfectly. Elizabeth Tay once again tries the narrow angle shot. Will be counter-attacked there, and it will be 4 consecutive shots. Singapore gets away with conceding a point there. Very neck-to-neck game here. Singapore battled against the Thai, the New Zealand, the Macau, and the Hong Kong team, winning all 4 of their games so far. Chinese Taipei also dominant. Chinese Taipei does get the point here. That brings them 11-9, the score. Kate Lim can't get it to go. The high ball saved. That's the captain, Angel Lee, hustling back to make the catch. Xanthia Lau with the pass and finds the open space. It's Kate Lim Woon Lee. Quick reaction from Kate Lim, opting to go towards the baseline instead of the middle. Oh, just pure power there, but that hits the frame of the goal. The referee says Chin Yu Qian still cannot catch any luck here. Angel switches the play. Goes to Xanthia, lost possession of the ball. That touches the floor though. And Singapore once again tying the game up. Chinese Taipei almost with the drop pass. Singapore trying to rally and makes the catch. Angel switches it back to where it came from. Xanthia has to shoot. That is catched well. And Chinese Taipei immediately on the attack here. Oh! Just couldn't hold on to it. Deadly shot there, coming in with that kind of speed. Chen Yu Qian's shot almost unstoppable if she doesn't make a mistake. That one aimed at the knees. Kate Lim says, whatever you can do, I've got it in my bag as well. Really close game here between the two teams, a high-level game. And Singapore goes into the break, saved by the bell there, 12-12. Singapore all tied up with Chinese Taipei. What a game it has been for both sides. Chinese Taipei off to a quick start in the first period, but Singapore coming back right into it. Oh, the deflection takes the ball the wrong way. As Chinese Taipei scores the first point of the period. Elizabeth Tay has been ever on fire here in this game. Chinese Taipei with the attack, and it's a step on the line there. Lin Zuling wasn't paying attention as she rose for the shot. So Singapore with another chance to attack, finds the gap, but a landing violation. Just half a second too late in releasing the ball. Oh! Barely out of the grasp of Devon Tam. She laid out for it. And that's a nice point scored for Chinese Taipei. And Singapore answers with power on the other end. Was Genevieve Ava Poe with the score. In Yu Qian. Whoa, a great save there, and almost saved by the single defender Chinese Taipei had. That will be the first lead for Singapore in this game here. Great awareness by Elizabeth Tay, quickly attacking off the catch. And Angel Lee comes up clutch for the Singapore team. Quick pass, Xanthia Lau. That will be a point to the Chinese Taipei team to tie the game up back again. A very costly mistake there. Elizabeth, attempt caught. She'll come in with the back attack. Typically a high rebound on these ones. You can see Lee Min Jen lurking, wanting to get involved with the attack, and does so successfully on that trip. Oh, the pass not on the same page for the two Singapore teammates. Taipei, Chinese Taipei with the chance to extend the lead. It's Lee Min Jen, her powerful shot. Able to find the ground in between the two Singaporean defenders. Elizabeth with the traveling violation. Every time she rises up, it feels like it's just gonna be a resounding score. As Chin Yu Qian scoring the point for Chinese Taipei. Chin Yu Qian tends to operate with a really long run up there to gather the power. It will be Kate Lim that gets the point, but a frame shot there will negate the score. So Chinese Taipei 18, Singapore still set at 15 points. So restart here. It seems like the Chinese Taipei team. Oh, and a great save. Devon Tam managed to get it out of her hands before she fell in the forbidden zone. Great catch again. Lee Min Jen, so crucial with her attack so far in the game. Angel Lee noticed the space, was set up well to receive it. Lee Min Jen opts to pass it off this time. Chin Yu Qian. Oh! Devon Tam diving to grab the bounce back. That was great hustle. You have to give them credit there. The Singapore team trying their very best to stay with Chinese Taipei. Traveling violation on the other end. Chinese Taipei. Oh, a powerful bullet down the middle. once again scores points for the Chinese Taipei team. Elizabeth, back to Genevieve, and caught by the Chinese Taipei team. Lee Min-jen once again. 真的很难防守他. Really hard to defend. 22-15. Singapore hoping for a miracle here. A switch of play for Chinese Taipei. And that one does not clear the forbidden zone. So Singapore gets lucky, adding to this score here. Their first point in a while. And a great catch by Singapore. Ayin has checked into the game. Chinese Taipei will slow things down, and that's a landing violation by Lee Min-jen. Long pass over to this side of the court is Genevieve Ho. And now, oh! Well positioned was the Singapore captain Angel Lee, but the power on the shot just too strong for Lee Min-jen. Traveling violation from Singapore. They need to cut out some of those mistakes here. This perhaps a preview of the finals of the under-15 girls category. Another traveling violation gets Singapore out of trouble. Great catch there by Chinese Taipei number 10, Lin Zuling. Oh, that just hit the face, went through the outstretched arms of the Singapore players. The finish by Chin Yu Qian there. Usually attacking off the left side, now has switched sides and attacking off the right. Oh, a traveling violation there, so multiple turnovers for Chinese Taipei. Midway through the second period of play. Singapore gets the point, Noor Ain Emelina. The number 10 who has just checked into the game. Able to get the point. Singapore with the quick start. The ball finds its way to Elizabeth Tay. And that attempt is caught. Deflected upwards and a great catch. Angel got the all-important deflection to take some power of it. That ball was headed straight to where the defenders were positioned. And that's a frame shot there by number 7, Wu Zixuan of the Chinese Taipei team. There will be a switch of play here. Angel Lee. And that's a great shot. Varying the angle, taking the narrow route this time. You can see more of a finesse move, not so much power, but the technique by Elizabeth Tay. Oh, a long rebound, but that hit the frame as well. Did not give that chook sound when it came off the net. Xanthia, traveling violation as she went up for the shot. Would have been a point if not for the referee's whistle. Lee Min-jen. Oh, a nice catch there, but a point scored. Devon Tam falling into the forbidden zone after the catch. Singapore attacking with 4. Still have 2 more passes to come. Genevieve. Read well by the Singapore defense. And finding the space is Lee Min-jen once again. How many times have I said his name or said her name already in this game? And once again, Xanthia Lau committing that traveling violation, turning the precious possession over to Chinese Taipei. Great catch there. And a traveling violation on the other side of things. Singapore gets the chance to attack again. The next game coming up, Thailand taking on the New Zealand team in the under 15 girls category. Before we move on to the under 18 girls, Lee Min Jen once again with the landing violation there. A bit of hesitation before she took the shot. Kate Lim finds the gap. Well placed shot between the defenders there to score Singapore a point. Points have been hard to come by for Singapore so far in the second period of play. Now with just about a minute left, trying to keep things close here. Oh, that squeezes past the catch radius of Elizabeth Tay. Nice catch there. Xanthia, quick shot over the heads of the first line defenders. Noticing that the second line was late to come and help. Applied the power to get the point. Chin Yu Qian, a long rebound. Nice catch there by Kate Lim. Keeps it on this side of the field. And there we go. And that might be how Singapore opts to get their points. Attacking it hard and high. Lee Min Jen, perhaps lurking a bit, trying to get involved in the attacking part of the game, neglecting her defensive duties. 27-21, the final score at the end of the second period. Singapore found a way to score some points against Chinese Taipei. Let's see. Back here in the game between Singapore and Chinese Taipei, despite the scoreline difference of 6 points. This has been a end-to-end game so far. We'll see if Singapore is able to make their way back into the game. A mistake by the Chinese Taipei team. Su Pinjen unable to control that pass. And the rebound caught. And a great save there. A team catch for Singapore. Quickly making the adjustment there. Kate Lim able to score for Singapore. Quick score for Singapore to start the third period of action. Chinese Taipei trying to hold on to their slim lead. It's Chin Yu Qian who will be called back for the traveling violation. Singapore back on the attack. Elizabeth Tay unfortunately stepping on the edge of the forbidden zone there. If not, would have been a great score for Singapore. A great catch. Elizabeth takes some time to evaluate the situation. Xanthia to Kate Lim to Xanthia again, and that is catch. The back attack deflected upwards and couldn't be saved. Was a great effort there. They seem to be getting a bit more used to the rhythm of that attack by Lee Min Jen. Devon Tam. Chin Yu Qian able to overpower the defensive line to get a point for Chinese Taipei. Just gotta be able to give more space there, but that shot just so hard to defend. The low and hard rebound. Mistake for Singapore here. They have 10 minutes. They don't need to rush things just as of yet. Lee Min Jen gives a point to Singapore. 23-29. So she does make mistakes sometimes. It seems that she's just so perfect. Catch there by Elizabeth. Genevieve back to Elizabeth. Elizabeth tried the narrow angle shot. It's Lee Min Jen. This time opting for power. She's just everywhere in this game. Playing that central pivot position so well. The shot goes past the defenders. And Chinese Taipei will lament the missed catch attempt there. Chinese Taipei now. Oh! Norashika had the catch in her hands, but let it fall to the floor as she laments her luck. Chinese Taipei back here. Obstruction violation. Actually a good strategy to use against the back attack here. Lee Min Jen somehow gets it through. The power and the spin on that shot by Lee Min Jen. Despite the no run-up there, able to cock back and hit it. A point for Elizabeth Tay once again as she continues her score. Into the second line it goes and caught by Captain Angel Lee. A missed pass there, a bit too excited after that. Traveling violation gives the ball back to Singapore here. Switches sides. Angel wants to get the attack going. That gets Singapore a point. Genevieve Ava Po. Chinese Taipei. Singaporeans tried to close the gap there on the shot, but just a bit too late. Angel goes back to Genevieve here, who commits the traveling violation. So still a close game, although Chinese Taipei still keeping the gap between the two teams at 7. A great catch there by Angel Lee. Genevieve caught, switches sides. Just gotta be careful here. The shot and the long rebound earning a point for Chinese Taipei. That was Lin Zuling with the bullet that finds the open space. Genevieve Ava Po squeezes it through. Not much space between the defenders there. But when there's a will, there's a way. Keeps the lead at 7 points. Chinese Taipei finds Lee Min-jen once again. And no one behind the first line to save that shot. As Chinese Taipei go up by 8. Elizabeth, this time earning Singapore the point back. Oh, just manages to save it, but a traveling violation there by Lin Zuling. Kate finds the shot, lost the ball in mid-air, but it will be a landing violation. Chinese Taipei, oh, barely gets the shot to go. Quick pass that's overthrown. And now Chinese Taipei just trying to cement that lead. 36-28. Traveling violation before Lee Min-jen could take the shot. Fell down there, but trying to recover is Singapore. Ball finds its way to Elizabeth. Sorry, to Genevieve. Chinese Taipei opts to switch. No options on this side, so they go back here. It's Chin Yu Qian. And Angel Lee couldn't react in time. And a quick, powerful shot by Shin Yu Qian, the right-handed right winger. Loves to take that long run up. Traveling violation there for Singapore. Getting ready, the second line defense is there. Captain Angel Lee. A quick attack and miss there as the defender turned around. Chinese Taipei comes up the court, switches it back. Once again, back the other way. The third pass, no option but to shoot, and a landing violation for Chen Yu Qian. Ayin. Onto this side of the court. Chinese Taipei able to make the catch. The long rebound, rebounded off of Rashika's chest there. And she couldn't react to get there in time to catch the second bounce. Elizabeth
And Chinese Taipei's Li Minjian with a great catch. Getting low enough. And a landing violation there for Chinese Taipei. Su Pinjian, the captain, unlucky to be called. Angel changes the play. And somehow Kate Lim always finds a way through. A minute and 30 left, an 8-point gap. Seemingly out of reach, but not impossible yet. If there's time left on the clock. Chinese Taipei now chewing some clock with a couple of long passes. Drops the ball there, and Singapore will want to start quickly here. Kate Lim on this side of the floor commits the turnover again. It's been an exciting game so far, and if this is the finals of the under-15 girls category, it would be much appreciated. That will happen at 12 o'clock tomorrow. So do stay tuned on the APYTC YouTube channel for that. Long pass out of reach for Devon Tam. It's been a tough game for both sides. Chinese Taipei, the first ever time they've been kept within 10 points. If Singapore do manages to hold out. Their other games have all been blowouts, with the closest coming against Hong Kong, 48-25 there. A great catch again by the Singapore girls. Trying for the shot immediately and losing it. Raika Audina able to get the score. Three seconds. Has to fire, but nothing. And Singapore takes the loss against Chinese Taipei, but perhaps a calculated loss here as they figure out how to face the Chinese Taipei girls in the finals of the under-15 girls category. 39-31, the final score, the closest Taipei has ever been kept to. Do stay tuned for the next game. It's the Thailand under-15s taking on the New Zealand under-15 girls, coming up at 3 p.m. Ming on the mic, and if you're watching the stream, you're watching the right stream. It's the 7 Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships 2024. This is the game between the Thailand under-15s as well as the New Zealand under-15s team. Player on screen, Kyoalin Rongpen for Thailand, the key player and the captain. New Zealand only has 7 players on their roster. We've traveled a long way for this competition here. And unfortunately does not make the save there. The point by Waranya Prasapsop. New Zealand girls great at throwing and receiving the long passes. Thailand able to catch the long rebound. And Kyoalin Rongpen immediately making an impact here. With a point scored, the captain of Thailand. The long rebound caught. Will be a restart for Thailand. And a landing violation for Kyoalin. Combination play. And the underhanded shot no good for the New Zealand team. Thailand switches it back, and a traveling violation saves the New Zealand team. Quick pass. And still can't get the first points. Thailand now switching it back over to the other side. Kyoalin Rongpen and the power to get past the first line of defense. We can take a look at the replay again. Great power blowing past the New Zealand line. Traveling violation in the middle. Eva Lee Fitisimanu. That one driven low and hard. Waranya Prasopsap with a good game to match her captain. 2 points scored each. New Zealand drops the pass. Will be Thailand's possession again. The long rebound almost caught, but just out of reach for the New Zealand girls. And Thailand so far keeping New Zealand to a clean sheet. Once again, a mistake by Keely Kimyangatao, who let Thailand take over here. Waranya Prasopsap, this time the attempt caught by the Kiwis. And they turn defense into offense with Emery Winter O'Brien scoring for the New Zealand team. First score for the girls in blue. Thailand, ball deflected up and well caught. Emery, second attempt. And a stepped on the line violation there. Very aggressive defense for the New Zealand team. That has enough power to get it through the defense. It's Lalita Ariantiratan with the score. And the inbound violation will turn it over into Thailand's possession. Thailand trying to set something up. A landing violation there for Nalindra Proma. A nice shot, but that's saved. Long rebound caught. And once again, Thailand now has to switch it over to the other side. The deflection, and Ava Lee not able to keep her hands on the ball as it slips out and gives Thailand their 7th point of the game. That pass was going nowhere. Thailand caught by the Kiwis, and the quick counter attack by Ava Lee. The quick decision to bounce it off gets it past the Thailand defenders. What a catch there by Ava. Quick passes there, and another long rebound. Oh, this one stepped on the line there. Zara Lee not getting the score due to a violation. The Thailand captain attempt almost caught there by the Kiwis. New Zealand quick in progressing the ball. Long rebound falls into the hands of a relieved defender there. Thailand. Could have caught that, I felt. But New Zealand definitely much better as a team, working together. Linking up now with some combination plays. Oh, and it's Nalindra Proma with the unexpected shot at the net. Emery O'Brien back to Ava Lee, and the long rebound, and no defenders in sight near the ball as Thailand slowly tries to extend this into a 10-point game. Kiwis will have a chance to answer though. This one no good, but caught by Keeley. And one more chance for the New Zealand girls, which turns the ball over to the Thais. New Zealand makes the catch. And it goes through. A point for the women in blues. Three to 11. Traveling violation there. Well caught by the referee. Was the Thailand under-15s captain who made the violation. That one gets a point as well. Couldn't react to the power of the shot by Eden Iesi. Oh, and the same on the other end. This one, Lalita Riantiratan. Don't look at her size, but she's got power behind her as well. And that one is a point scored for New Zealand. The super long rebound crossing the half-court line gets the job done. A quick pass. This is to the captain. And the point scored, barely just, by Titipon Tchoukball. Passes. to Emery O'Brien. That's well caught. Thailand has their first, second, and third line of defense set up real well. But New Zealand gets the chance to attack again here. Traveling violation for New Zealand. Slow to get back, but that works in favor of New Zealand instead. It's Eden who gets the point for New Zealand once again. Eden Iesi. Just under 2 minutes left here in the first period of play. The cross-court pass and caught there. Great reactions. And attempted a long pass there, but maybe rushing things here. Gotta get back now. Landing violation for the Thais. This shot caught by the second line. Thailand with a quick reaction there. And a point scored once again by Titipon Tchoukball. (14-6) the score. New Zealand showing a turnover there. Thailand switches it over. The New Zealand girls have to get back here on defense. Deflected upwards and caught. Great team catch there. A quick pass. And somehow the shot down the middle by Zara Lee gets New Zealand the point. What a comeback story it has been for Zara. Sprained her ankle on the first game of the first day. Was able to still play. But the point will not count there, as the time runs out and the final score for the first period, 14-7 in Thailand's favor. Here we go, the start of the second period here between the New Zealand's under 15 in blue, light blue, and the Thailand girls in green. Traveling violation there for the Thais. If you're wondering about both teams' journey up to now, the under 15 Thais recorded 3 losses and 1 win. The win coming today against Malaysia. The losses coming against Chinese Taipei, Singapore, and Macau. A very tough schedule for the Thais. Deflected upwards, but no one in sight to grab the deflection. The Thais tack on another point here. Whereas for the New Zealand girls, they've lost 3 games straight, Hong Kong, Taipei, and a close one to Malaysia. The long rebound saved by the second line defense of Thailand. Oh, this one hits the face of Tanaya May. Gyowalin Rongpen quick to apologize to her opposition. The under 18 Thailand girls are in the arena at the moment for their 5 p.m. game. But while that happens, they will cheer on the under 15s as well, creating a good atmosphere here. Kiwis turn to attack. It's Emery O'Brien over to the side, and a triple combination play here, saved well by Thais. The Thais quick to attack, and despite defenders being in place, they still get the point. This makes this a 10-point game, or 10-point lead for the Thais. Landing violation would have been a point if not for the whistle. Eden Yesi lamenting her luck there. Wow, caught well by Ava Lee. The second catch there by Thai. And the third catch hits the frame of the net. Eden with the landing violation once again. As time continues ticking, the Thai switches it over, thinking they would have better luck over here. And they do, getting the point, making it a double-digit lead for Thailand. So the New Zealand girls trying to get back into this. It's Eden's shot is saved. And they got a hand to it. They're reacting well to the shots, but just can't wrap their arms around it. And they really have to wrap it around. They have to wrap their arms around the ball if they do want to get closer to Thai. And obviously cut out mistakes like that one, an inbound violation there, turning the ball to Thailand's favor. Another attack, that one saved. A long rebound caught by Dima Kunhong. High deflection. Well deflected there. New Zealand back to Eden Yesi getting the point. She's been effective so far for the Kiwis. The number 3 from the right. Typically prefers the shot through the middle. Has a downward motion on her shot. And defensive play there, I think, by the New Zealand girls. That's a traveling violation, which will turn the ball back over into New Zealand's possession. New Zealand opts to switch the play. Over to Emery. Emery gets her attempt safe. This one is saved as well, but couldn't catch it cleanly there. Quick pass. Side gets a second chance at things, and a landing violation by Zara Lee will give the possession back to Thailand. Thailand, second chance to attack. Landing violation. So a couple of turnovers here midway through the second period of play. New Zealand will switch it back to the other side. Eden Iesi with the long, powerful shot. Hit the frame there. An unorthodox try from Kiowalin Rangpen, opting for a underhanded throw instead. Ball deflected high up and caught. The long rebound hitting the frame. It will stay with the Thais. Thais immediately switching it over to where they have the advantage. The long rebound, well received though. Final shot to be taken by Emery O'Brien. That one caught as well. 20-9, New Zealand trying to get into the double digits. Ava Lee with 4 consecutive shots taken on one net will commit the violation there. Thailand, good to go again. That shot saved by New Zealand, and another catch, this time by Thai. And this one gets through. So Thailand finally in the 20s for scores. 4 minutes and change left in the second period. The underhanded throw by Tanea May caught, and this one will be a point for the Thai team. It's Jantima Kuno with the score there. Deflected and caught on the second chance of asking. Caught by Ava Lee. Emery switches the play. And just some miscommunication between the two teammates there. Thailand will get the ball back. The shot goes through the wall of defenders there. And it's Pakjira Sumaksikic who will get the point for Thailand. With this, Thailand will go with a win here. Thailand will go to 2-3. Don't think that will be enough to qualify them for the finals, but perhaps enough for the semifinals. And a shot good that time by the left winger of Thailand. Point for New Zealand puts them into the double digits here. Deflected and couldn't get a hand on it. giving Thailand the 25th point of the game. Traveling violation there. This one committed by Ava Leaf Manu. Thailand switches it back to the other side. Deflected upwards and a great deflection there. And hitting the frame, unfortunately, is Tanaya May Dawson. Next game coming up will be the under-18 girls of Nepal taking on the Macau under-18s. Be an interesting one there. The Nepal under-18s still looking to get their first win under the belts. And it's Eden Iesi does manage to get the point to go through the defenders there. Oh no, a landing violation or a violation of some sort. Stepped in the forbidden zone there, trying for the catch. New Zealand will concede a point to the Thais. Shot is safe. Thais get a second chance at this. Deflected upwards. And the Thailand's offense just overpowering the New Zealand defense at the moment. New Zealand seemingly getting a hang of things, or more of a hang of things here on the second day of the tournament. That will be the end of the second period. Thailand 27, New Zealand 10, as we take a short break here for the girls to talk things over in their huddle. 27-10 the score. New Zealand trying to close the gap slightly. Attempt caught, and Thailand disrupted by Ava Lee there. Will be called for the obstruction foul. The catch attempt no good by New Zealand. It's Kewalin Rangpen with the score. And that point will go to Thailand there as the shot does not clear the forbidden zone. And another point to the Thais. Shania Muipu with an underpowered shot there. So the Thais not attacking but somehow getting points here. Eden Iesi with the landing violation, which will return the ball to Thailand's favor. Deflection and caught. Defense of the Kiwis working fairly well. The second line catch there by the Thais, and they got a hand to it, but once again not enough to catch it cleanly. As the Thais tack on another point thanks to Waranya Prasopsap. Caught by the Kiwis. She gets another chance, and Thais have to switch it. To the captain, Kewalin, and Kili Kimiangatao. Got her hands on it, but it was no good. A quick catch by Thailand gives them another chance to attack. Traveling violation there for the Thais. So New Zealand switching it straight away. The long rebound caught by the recovering Thailand defenders. Quickly taken once again. Thai tacks on yet another point. Onto the 31st already in the game. Quick switch to the long rebound. Oh, what a save, but hitting the frame of the net. Once again, Kewalin Rangpen opting for a different kind of shot there. Definitely not her usual style of shooting. Prasopsap finds the space in front of the defenders. Ball goes back to where it comes from. And that will be a point for Thailand. Good try from the New Zealand girls. Long rebound, but a landing violation there. New Zealand loses the attacking chance. It will go back to the same side. Kewalin attempt catch. And once again, Thailand reacted well. Their defenders well positioned to make the catch. Great defending from both sides at the moment. A long rebound and wide open there. New Zealand with a point. The quick transition from one side of the court to the other. As you can see, the Thailand defenders all rushing to get back. Allows New Zealand to get the point. Tanea May to Eden Iesi. That one a violation there. Goes back the other way to Prasopsap. Caught. A powerful shot there gets the New Zealand girls a point. Thanks to Tanea May Dawson. And Thailand resumes their scoring ways. That's Emery O'Brien with the shot. And unlucky to not make the catch there. Prasopsap tacks on another point for herself. Half of the final period is gone already. Thailand setting up for a substitution soon. Mistake by the Thai girls. And a point scored by Zara Lee of New Zealand. Stepped on the line there. Wipo Adi Jip Kamonwat. Allowing New Zealand a chance to attack. An unorthodox shot there, putting the spin on the ball. And it's Tanea May Dawson with the score for New Zealand. Very unique style of shooting there for Tanea May. Quick shot, caught by Thailand. Almost a turnover. They have to fire now. Caught by the Kiwi girls. Almost 3 steps. Emery with the 4-shot violation. If you're just joining the Tchoukball scene, you cannot take 4 consecutive shots at one net. This counts for both teams here, not just one team. A great catch by the New Zealand team. Eden Iesi's shot is caught by Jantima Kunong. The New Zealand defense working real hard, but all that effort for naught. As Thailand scores once again. This one by Titipon Chukau. Long pass, finds Emery, who gets it. Zara Lee. Attempt is caught. A great catch there by the Kiwis. It's Ava Lee, and that gets the point. A good attempt at a save by Jantima Kunong. But it was not enough. Sorry, that was Wipo Adi Jit Kamonwat. But it wasn't enough. Attempting the straightaway shot. Wanting to get it straight. 2 catches from both sides. The 3rd shot coming on this net. And New Zealand unfortunately couldn't hold on to it. Thailand 37, New Zealand 15. Final 2 minutes in play. Substitution before the inbound pass. Long pass forward does not find its target, and Thailand has the ball back. It's a shot from Lalita Riantiratan that gets the score for Thailand. Will be a quick substitution there as well for Thailand before they take the restart. Making the save. Kyowanin Rongpen this time turning defender instead. Bit of a confusion there as the New Zealand girls turn things around, but there will be a traveling violation there. Thailand back attacking, the final minute ongoing at the moment. New Zealand with a nice catch. And can they get another point here? Yes, they do. Ava Lee Fitisimanu able to get the point there for the All Blues. That hits the frame of the net and will not count. Nice try by Pakjira Samaksikic. And a nice catch by the Thai girls. Immediately coming back, and that will be a score just as time expires. 39-16 will be the final score of this game here. Don't forget, we have the Nepal taking on the Macau team coming up next. That will be the under 18s category, so we'll catch you in the next one.
Apologies for the slight delay here. This is the match between Nepal and Macau. And it's the under 18 goals category. The Nepal under 18s, 2 losses under their belt against Thailand and Singapore. 2 tough opponents. But one more coming up. The Macau under 18s did defeat the Singapore girls 38-29 in their... Sorry, they lost to Singapore in that first match before beating Hong Kong 34-31. 2 teams facing off here. Nepal with the landing violation. Macau flying in, stepped on the line as she went in for the shot. That is the number 16, Yan Lok Yi. Oh, Nepal will get the game underway with a first score. Small, diminutive number 1, Barsha Bista, also the captain of the side, and then coming up with the catch there, and Macau responding with a catch of their own. Traveling violation as the Macau under 18s Leong Wing Yi makes the mistake. Landing violation there for Smarika Sijabati Sob. Nepal on the defensive side, and a nice point scored by Leong Wing Yi, opting for the narrowed angle shot, avoiding the wall as it found the space. Referees calling for a breakdown restart here. Score tied at the moment. Stepped on the line once again is Yan Lok Yi. As she was off balance there, asking for help from her teammates. A nice catch by the number 8 of Nepal, Prapti Ocha. Macau responding like for like and coming in with the shot. Another catch for Nepal. And that completely misses the target. But it will be stepping on the lane violation. Going for the shot and caught by Macau. Somehow, Yim Ka Wing was available. And once again, it's Leong Wing Yi gets the shot to go her way. Always opting for the space between the 45-degree angle and the baseline. Barsha Bista, the captain of Nepal, able to get another point here for her team. Thought that one could be called a landing violation, but no referee's whistle there. And couldn't decelerate in time was Ngan Chi Ting. Nepal
with the catch, but a landing violation by Nista Bata. No points for Nepal there. A point for Leong Wing Yi. Her right-handed shot just cannot be figured out by Nepal at the moment. Long pass. Pasha Bista once again, and that is correctly called a landing violation there. Macau to restart. Stepped on the line, referee says. Macau opting to go through the right wing. Barsha Bista, the chosen attacking point for Nepal, somehow caught the ball but stepped into the forbidden zone as well, as you can see here. Trying to catch it, Smarika Sijabati Sob. Lucky, able to make the catch. Hitting the frame of the net there. This one goes through, hitting the frame though, the referee says. Ding Si-wan, the captain of Macau. So just about halfway through the starting period of the game here. We do have 3 more games coming up of under 18 girls Tchoukball. Singapore, Thailand playing next in what will be a very interesting game. And then Nepal will take on Hong Kong at 6 o'clock before the final match for today. Thailand taking on Macau at 7 p.m. Then we will have one more day of Tchoukball coming up. We have, starting with the under 12 boys semi-final at 8 a.m. and then the finals for every category, starting from the 12 girls, under 12 boys, under 15 boys, under 15 girls, under 18 girls, and under 18 boys. Here at the Educity Sports Complex. A great catch there by the Macau forward pivot. Nice combination play, but stepped on the line there on the last shot attempt. The central pivot moving forward, Ng Chi Cheng for Macau under 18s. Traveling violation there. So ball returns to Macau. Long pass. And a traveling violation. So Macau not adding any points to their total as well. Marsha Bista somehow able to get a point. I believe she scored every single point for Nepal so far. An incorrect substitution, it seems. Have to wait for the referee's call to enter the game. The number 6, Chandani Joshi. Coming into the game. Macau able to tack on a point, keep the lead at 2. No choice but to cross the halfway line. 3 steps taken and hitting the frame, no points. Was a good attempt there and a good rebound, but no points scored. Macau Macau scoring a quick point there on the replay. Basha Vista with the travelling violation. Macau gets the point. Deng Siwan receives the pass from a teammate and blows it past the Nepal defensive line. Good catch by the Nepal center pivot. Dropped by her teammate on the other side. Nice combination play and a traveling violation that time for the left winger of Macau, Ngan Chi Ting. Dropped by the captain Barsha Bista. Restarted. Macau going into it. Stepped. Was a landing violation there by the Macau captain. Score 7-3, a very low scoring quarter here. Stepped on the line. 7-3 is the score and stays the same entering the last 30 seconds of third. A misplaced pass. Ngan Chi Ting couldn't hold on to it. Barsha Bista with the powerful shot. And gets it past the defensive line is the Macau right winger, Leong Wing Yi. And with that, scoring comes to an end here for the first quarter. 8-3 is the score at the end. Macau in the lead.
starts us off with the in the second period of play, 8-3. The current score, Macau managing to score at the end of that first period. Nepal will switch place here. Oh, the pass overthrown there, and Barsha Bista couldn't get to the ball. Opts to switch it, but couldn't get to the left winger there. So a couple of turnovers for both teams here. Barsha Bista attacking, deflected and scoring. Makes it 4 for Nepal. A point there for Macau, thanks to the right winger. It's Yan Long Yi with the score for Macau. Trying to slide in to save the ball was Marika Sijapati. And a fumble there by Ngan Chi Teng. Nepal gets the ball back to Barsha Bista. That attempt is caught. They attempt to switch it round. There will be a obstruction violation. So with that, Macau now opts to keep it on the side. And that goes through, but not far enough apparently. The referee, let's take a look at the replay. Just touching the edge of the forbidden zone. 3-second violation there by Yan Lok Yi. Couldn't get up quick enough and get rid of the ball. Three back-to-back turnovers for both teams. 2 minutes gone and not a lot of scoring done. Landing violation for Barsha Bista. Thought she had scored the point. Instead, it will be pulled back here. Oh no. Wait, hold up. Yes, it will be pulled back. Sorry, just making sure. Landing violation there. This one goes on Prapti Ocha for Nepal. The Nepal under 18 girls, not the biggest girls out there. And getting the point here, it's Yan Lok Yi with her signature narrow angled shot. That brings Macau into double digits. Nepal, Barsha Bista getting the point for Nepal once again, pulling her team along with her. Landing violation there for the left winger, Ding Si-wan. Obstruction violation by Macau. So it will be Nepal ball. Nista Bata starts the possession. And a landing violation there. Traveling violation yet again
So a scoring drought for both teams here, as we are almost past the 6-minute mark in the third. Barsha Bista gets called back for a landing violation. Perhaps incorrectly called. We'll see about that. The referee's decisions on the field, the stand. Switching the play. Failing to do so is Macau. Nepal once again. That's caught, but the point given up there as Nepal takes one step closer to Macau. Got her hands around it, but Yim Ka Wing couldn't keep her balance there. Ball goes into the possession of Nepal. Firing and caught. Nicely done there by Team Macau. And this shot down the middle does earn the point for Macau. A very powerful shot from the right winger. Traveling violation. It wouldn't have stood anyway because of a restart or an inbounds pass. Has to cross the halfway line before they can switch place. The Macau attacker stepping on the line there will return possession back to Nepal. A long rebound, but a landing violation. And the narrowed angle shot from Yan Lok Yi continues to work wonders for Macau. Points for Macau mainly coming through Yan Lok Yi and Leong Weng Yi, the right wingers on both sides, whereas Nepal's points coming from Barsha Bista. Another landing violation here as a joy turned to misery for the number one of the blue and whites. Macau switches play over. A landing violation there. Ding C1 has to figure out how to catch. And that's caught. Wow. What a catch by Macau's second line defense there. Once again, Yan Lok Yi forces her way through Nepal's defense. This could be a close game if Nepal is able to come up with more scoring. There's a whistle before the ball touches the ground. It's Macau's ball. And now Nepal's ball. A point to the opposition team. Macau earning a free point there thanks to Nepal's mistake. Switching sides. On the left side and caught. That's a step on the line. Macau will opt to switch here. Chance for number 8, Ng Chi Chung, and that's a point for him, for her. Tend to line up same-sided strong hands, meaning left-hander on the left side and a right-hander on the right side, trying to target that narrow angle. There's no rule that says that only left-handers can play on the left side, but it just provides different options for the attacker and just prepares the defenders for where they set up to receive. The Pau shot caught and a landing violation there by Yan Lok Yi. Barsha Vista once again the attacker for Nepal. They will go back the other way. Long pass. And a step on the line, a foot on the line there by Macau's attacker Leong Wing Yi. Sending the ball back the other way. Almost dropped there, but a traveling violation after the fumble. Nice combination there. Striking the defender like a bowling ball striking pins. Oh, but that was too short. The rebound not clearing the area. And the Pau gets a free point there. The pass to Barsha Vista. Very predictable offense here and caught by Macau. It's 3-second violation for Deng Siwan. The second period ends here. 15-9 the score. getting a point is the Nepal team, number 8, Prapti Ocha. She celebrates in front of the boys team here. And Macau able to get back the points really quickly, courtesy of Ho Hei Yi. Great pass over to the other side of the court. A traveling violation here. Nepal in the double digits at the moment. Seconds tick down. Nepal has about 10 minutes to make a comeback happen here. With 6 points, a traveling violation quickly. Bacha, the default attacker, but that hit the frame of the goal. So go back to Macau team who commits landing violation. Bacha Vista. Oh, the second line defender was in place there, but only could get one hand to the ball. Nepal boys getting rowdy here, cheering on the girls. It's the Macau right winger again who scores for the team. Leong Wing-yi aiming close to the baseline there. Errant pass. Macau trailing or in the lead by 6. Traveling violation. Bacha Vista with the chance. Landing violation. Always a bit late on her release there. Point goes through, but it's a frame shot, so no good for Ding C1. Captain. Nepal with the traveling violation here. Nepal to restart. Well caught there by Macau. Nepal. And the right winger, Ho Hei Yi, drops the ball there. Bacha Vista getting countered, and a point for Ding C1 finally. .30 left here in the third period. Nepal being cheered on by their boy team. Third pass stepped on the line there. Chi-Ching. Landing violation by Nepal. Number 8, I believe, Prapti or Chal with the violation. Couldn't get there in time, but saved by the referee's whistle. Ho Hei-yi with the frame shot. Pao gets possession in this one as well. A nice catch there by Macau's second line. Ho Hei-yi with the step on the line. So both teams turning the ball over multiple times. Nice catch there by Leong Chi-Chong of Macau. And a great pass forward. Decides to switch it back to where it came from. And a nice strike there. Changing it up was Leong Wing-yi. Instead of going to the side, seeing the defender set up to the side, decides to power one down the middle instead. Barsha Bista, the long rebound, mishandled. And scoring a point for Nepal. Restart instead of an inbounds. Macau makes the catch. And the Nepal defense unable to get their hands on the ball. Ung Chi-Ching gets a point for Macau. Basha Bista being called for the landing violation. Oh, a great catch by Basha Bista, single-handedly pulling her team back into it. Oh, this one overthrown. And Basha Bista trying to do everything but needs more help from her teammates.
4 minutes left. Might be looking a bit hopeless for the POW at the moment. But Macau also prone to turnovers. A nice catch, a deflection and catch by Macau. A great switch, and Leong Wing-yi finds the gap but commits the landing violation before the point scored. Will be a landing violation on this side as well. That goes on Nista Bata. Point scored by Ung Chi-Ching. The power couldn't be handled by the Nepal defensive players. Basha. Landing violation. And a point scored here for Yan Loki. Checking back into the game. Nepal with the mistake on the long pass. And another score for Leong Wingyi. Just getting a bit too easy now for Macau. Final 2 minutes of play. Nepal almost losing it. Manages to rescue. Misplaced pass. Caught by the Macau players. Oh, the handoff seemingly so easy. Messed up by the Macauans. Mistake as clock continues to tick. The powerful shot goes down the middle there as Macau doubles, Nepal scores. Once again, Leong Wingyi with the point. Yep, the ball doesn't cross the halfway line. It has to before taking a shot. So the ball is returned back into Macau's hands. Leong Wingyi into the other side. And the number 16, Yan Lok Yi, gets the score here for Macau. Nepal still has a chance here to get more points. Barsha Bista gets called for another landing violation. Finds the gap in between the players there and scores again. Before the end of the game is signaled with the referee's whistle. 26-12, the final score of the game. As Macau takes the win over the Nepalis. Join us in the next one. Singapore and Thailand play in the under 18 girls category coming up.
Singapore match in the under 18 categories. Quick switches here and there. A long rebound caught by Singapore. The Singapore under 18s have kept a perfect record so far, winning against Macau, Nepal, and Hong Kong. And they start off well against Singapore. Long passes, one after the other. And this one, Yao Le Yi, the right winger, able to score for Singapore. A nice catch there by Lim Yuxuan. Ball switched. Only one player, two players here. One off the camera. And it will be a point for Singapore yet again. This one courtesy of number 17, Jonah Dalinsa. Mistake by the under 18 Thailand team. You're watching the 7th Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships, by the way. You're joining me, Ming, on the mic here, live at the Educity Sports Complex in Gelang Patah, Johor. Singapore switches it. Goes to Lim Yuxuan, which is called back for a violation. Thailand with the quick switch. Thought about switching it back. Does so. A cross-court switch. Has to take it this time, and that one gets them the point. It's the captain, I believe. Nope, it's not. It's the number 17, Nisakon Sengnuan. Singapore manages to squeeze it through. Yao Le Yi. Thailand with the combination play and saved. Nisakon Sengnuan with a powerful shot. Here comes Singapore. Landing violation there. Will cost them to turn the ball over. .12-minute quarters for 3 quarters. Sorry, 12-minute periods of play for 3 periods. So it wouldn't be called quarters, it would be called thirds. A nice catch there by Lim Yuxuan for Singapore. The switch over to Jonah. And again, through the same 2 defenders. It's Yao Le Yi. Thailand with the turnover of possession there. And once again, a long pass resulting in a turnover. Powerful shot. Bounces off the first line of defenders there. Earns Singapore yet another point. 5-1 is the score. Thailand with the mistake, the overthrown long-range pass. Singapore switches. And the shot, the long-range shot, not fully anticipated by the Thai side. That's Claudia Lim, I believe, with the point scored for Singapore. Oh, what a catch there. And once again, Thailand conceding the point to Claudia Lim. Oh, Singapore playing some great defense so far. Singapore, once again, the long rebound, no communication between the two second line defenders there. Singapore continuing to extend the lead. Singapore with multiple switches here, and the attack caught by the Thailand defender. And finally conceding a point there. Nyongrutai Majai for Thailand. Singapore players were well positioned there. Opting to go down the middle this time. Lim Yuxuan tacks on another point. That's a nice catch. Once again, the low shot so hard to defend against. It's a quick switch to the other side. And caught. The forward pivot. Shanticha Suryasu. That's a frame shot there. It will be a restart for Singapore. Flying in for the point is number 55, Andrea Bong. Hitting the defender on the way out of there. Singapore getting another point here, courtesy of Jonah Dalisa. Thailand with the score this time. It's Nisakon Sengwan with the point. Gets it past the wall of defenders, but hitting the frame of the goal is Jonah Dalinsa, the number 17 of the Red Surge. Thailand quickly gets a couple of points here. This one Singapore now aiming for the side of the defenders there, getting yet another point. Mistake there by Klongkwan Kapunya. Oh, unable to be stopped. Nisakon Sengwan reacted well to the powerful shot, but somehow Claudia Lim able to force it through. Traveling violation there. So it won't be a score for Thailand, nor would it be a catch for Singapore. And these long-range passes really working for Singapore at the moment. Hitting the corners every time. It's Claudia Lim once again. Immediately races to the table to be substituted. That's number 15, Chirapa Kalong. Who commits the violation. Just over 1 minute left in play. Singapore dominating the game so far. It's number 16 shot. Panapon Tongpom. That doesn't go through. Singapore now on the attack. Opts the switch. And the traveling violation here. Area Bernadette Yusof with the errant pass. Flies way out of bounds there. Thailand. Oh, with a strong bullet down the middle. Going into the second and even past the second line of defenders. Switch back. Finding Urya Yusof for the score, making up for her previous mistake, and that will end the first period of play. Singapore leading in dominating fashion.
Oh, a long pass to start off the second period. 12 minutes on the clock. Returns it to Singapore's side, and they manage to squeeze it through. It's Erin Bernadette Yusof with the score. A nice save there by the Singaporeans. And the attack is successful once again. Claudia Lim, so consistent for the Singaporean team in the game today. A dropped pass there. Switch of play. And decided to put the ball down instead. Couldn't get enough power. The captain of the team, Claudia Tan. Landing violation there, or stepping on the line there, was the Thailand attacker. Claudia will switch it for Singapore. The pass, and this one completely missing. So that will be a point for the Thais. An unexpected point for the Thais. And a rare mistake from Singapore. Andrea Bong with the mistake. A nice catch there. And immediately attacking that point courtesy of Chitapa Kalong, the number 15 of Thailand. Violation committed by Singapore. They're currently in the lead by 11. Singapore with a great save there. Urya Yusof switches play, and the Thai girls can't get their hands around the ball there. A nice catch by Singapore. Claudia attacks immediately and able to find a space beside the defenders. 20-7 now. Singapore leading by 13. Thailand needs to buck their ideas up if they want to stay in this game. Singapore manages to come up with the catch. And a flying throw there from Andrea Bong. Scores yet another point for our neighbors down south. Just a miscue by Thailand's forward pivot. And the turnover from Singapore returns it to Thais. Singapore with a great catch there. Oh, a powerful shot coming down the right side. It's Anastasia Chu. And a point scored there. Chitapa Kalong able to keep the shot low enough that the Singapore defenders couldn't catch it. And Thailand with a great save. Oh, Singapore returns the favor. Andrea to Erin.
That's saved. Nice catches back to back to back. The Thai team able to find the space to score the point. Thailand deflecting the ball upwards. And that's one pass too many. If the players do pay attention to the referees, they do count out the number of passes that has taken place already. Thailand still unable to react quick enough. And Erin Bernadette Yusof, who's changed sides this time. Deflected upwards, but going out of bounds. Thailand tacks on their 10th point of the game. And Thailand comes up with the catch after the great deflection. Up Thailand side, it's a traveling violation by Chiapa Kalong. The combination works well. It's Claudia Lim with the finish here. Have about 5 minutes left in the second period of play. The next game will be the Nepal under-18 girls taking on the Hong Kong under-18 girls. Nepal and Hong Kong suffering a couple of losing streaks at the moment. Still trying to get their first win under their belts in this tournament. But the Thai and the Singaporean teams competing now. One of them will likely be in the finals for the under-18 girls category. Nice catch there by Singapore. Traveling violation, says the referee. The combo play. Singapore able to come up with the save. Just barely able to do so. Andrea finds the gap between the defenders. Gives credit to her teammate there who laid out, stopping the ball from flying out of bounds. Nice catch by Andrea. Flips it over to the other side. Arya Yusuf stepped on the line as she went up for the shot. That will be a point in Singapore's favor as the rebound does not clear the forbidden zone. Oh, great catch there. A combination of both players. Hitting the face and knocking the glasses off of Arya Bernadette Yusuf. A great catch there, but a traveling violation on the run-up. Panapon Tongprom not having the best of luck with the referees. Traveling violation. So the ball will go the other way.
with 2 minutes left in the second period of play. Out of bounds. So Thailand takes over. Just gotta be careful here. Couple of silly mistakes. Singapore with a great catch. Oh, and Thailand responds. That hits the frame of the goal. Can't blame Nisakon Sengnon for the enthusiasm. But Singapore just too good for the Thais. Scoring yet another point here. Taking the lead to 17 now. Oh, just fumbled the catch there. Claudia Tan will be ruing her mistake. Andrea switched over. Has to fire and caught by the Thais. The Thais are doing a good job to stop conceding points at the moment. But the Thais just too strong. Eventually finds a way. Andrea Bong that time loves that flying throw. The hang time allowing her to select her desired angle. Final 20 seconds. And caught by Singapore once again. The immaculate defensive play by Singapore so far. And a great score once again. It's the Singapore team who scores just before the buzzer sounds. 30-12 the current score, and it looks like it's going to go Singapore's way now. Singapore barely manages to save that one. And this one, Andrea able to be caught by a Thai defender. The rebound deflected upwards and saved. Thailand playing some good defense to start the quarter here, start the period here. And a nice save again from Singapore's side. They find Andrea again, and due to the defender getting a hand on it, Singapore tacks on one more point here. Thailand unable to receive the pass cleanly. Oh, that was just too strong. Coming from Tessa Ko, the forward pivot from the other side. Oh, the strike. Strong enough to get past the Thailand defense or the Singapore defense. It's Chidapa Kalong, who has been pretty active in today's game. Oh, that was saved, but not in time, as the central pivot of Thailand could only get her foot to it. Long pass by Singapore. Sorry, by Thailand. Erin has to fire and somehow gets it to go, making it a 20-point gap for Singapore now. Stay tuned for the next game where Nepal takes on Hong Kong in the under-18 goals category. Oh, a strong shot once again from Chidapa Kalong, the number 15 from Thailand. If anyone's wondering, the Thais are in the blues and the Singaporeans are in the reds. If that was any question about that. Singapore concedes another point to Thailand, so Thailand's offense working fairly well in this period of play. Urya able to power past 3 defenders, getting the deflection that falls to the floor. Once again, point scored by the left winger of Thailand on this side of the court, the number 15. Singapore switches it back the other way. Barely keeps it inbounds. And Lim Yuxuan with a fist pump after that barely sneaks through. Singapore tried for a team catch there, but Thailand fortunate that the ball fell out of their hands. Jonah Dalinsa tacks on a point for Singapore. Close to a 20-point lead for Singapore now. They've just been so dominant in this game. The Thai team, oh! The rebound fumbled around, and enough power behind that shot. Chidapa Kalong once more. adding a point. Thailand reacted well to that, doing it on both ends. It's their talismanic number 15. A mistake here by the Thai team will allow Singapore to add a point to the tally. This one, good for Thailand. And if we saw this more often in the first two periods, would this have been a tied game? I guess we'd never know. Thailand switches sides. They want to get it to number 17, Nisakon Saingnon. Completes the move. Lim Yuxuan, the narrow angle shot hits the frame of the goal. So no points for SG. Stepping on the line there. Singapore gets to retake the shot. Jonah to Lim Yuxuan. That will hand a point to the Thai team. So the Thai team somehow slowly working their way back, cutting down the lead due to a couple of mistakes from Singapore's side. Singapore. Final ball. Lost the power there. But a landing violation from Captain Claudia Tan. We'll see the Thai team score a point instead. Now down to 15 between the two teams. Jonah Dalinsa able to extend that lead just a bit. Got hit in the face, but the dedication to hold it in her arms resulted in a traveling violation there. Claudia Tan giving it all for the Singapore national team. The second level catch is no good, as Nisakon Saingnon barely escapes the defender's long arms. That goes down the middle. Thailand not expecting that shot. A long rebound, reacted well. Jonah Dalinsa keeps it on this side. Urya with the switch. Lim Yuxuan couldn't predict the path of the ball. So with the final 3 minutes in play, it's all but set for a Singapore victory here. Thailand just doesn't have enough time to complete the comeback. They're slowly chasing points, and part of that due to the silly mistakes from Singapore. Thailand to the right corner. Now to the right. Goes for the shot. Tried to deflect it to a teammate. Was Jonah Dalinsa there, but she fumbles it instead. Arya switches it back. Nice catch there by Thailand. Oh, a point for Thailand here. Brings them just a bit closer, and would have loved to seen this earlier in the game. These Thai girls, so long and lanky, able to use that length to add power to the shot attempts. Singapore hits the 40-point mark courtesy of Urya Bernadette Yusof. Powerful shot and saved well. Singapore too anxious on the counter. Commits turnover there. Thailand. Traveling violation. Had to get up from the fall. Nice catch there. Chidapa Kalong doing it on both ends for Thailand. And a shot up the middle, a bullet by Nisakon Sainwan. Into the left corner, now to the right, tries for the shot, that is good, but saved. This setting up for a shot for Thailand. Once again saved as time expires, and the final score will be 40-26. Singapore gets the win here today. Do join us for the next game coming up at 6 o'clock in about 17 minutes time. Nepal taking on Hong Kong in under 18s girl category again.
It's the Hong Kong taking on the Nepal team here at the 7th Asian Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships 2024. This is Ming on the mic live right here from the Educity Sports Complex. We have just about the second last game of the day ongoing at the moment. We only have one more day of matches coming up tomorrow, where the finals will be played from 9 a.m. all the way till 3 p.m. here at the Educity Sports Complex. So if you're interested in Tchoukball, want to catch some of these national teams, national youth teams, see the next generation of Tchoukball in action, do come down. Hong Kong now on the attack, gets it through and gets the point. It's the number 6 from Hong Kong, Choi Hong-wan. She is the captain of this Hong Kong under-18 side. Nepal, we've seen a lot of the attack coming through Barsha Bista, the number 1 jersey of Nepal. Could have been called a landing violation there, maybe. But allowed to continue play. Hong Kong dropped the pass there. And Barsha Bista could not get to the ball in time. Hong Kong looking to attack now. Combo play. Catched. The shot attempted by Lee Yik-kwan was an illegal shot though, as she stepped on the line. With a landing violation here. This will be Nepal's 4th game, if I'm not wrong, having played Macau earlier, and also losing to Thailand and Singapore yesterday. The Nepalese boys are in-house, and Barsha Bista finally gets the point to go her way. So Nepal ties it up 2-2. Hong Kong trying to get in front, and that is a point scored for Lee Hyu-chok. Skying high. The Hong Kong under-18s looking for their first win in the tournament as well. Have played the Macau, Thailand and Singapore side. The quick restart. It's Barsha Bista with the landing violation here. Hong Kong side tries the narrow angle shot, and Lee Yik-kwan gets it to go. The number 1 from Hong Kong side. The 3-second violation on the inbound there. Hong Kong quick to attack. That will be a point to Nepal as the rebound touches the forbidden zone. Traveling violation there for Hong Kong. Nepal this time attacking once again, a landing violation. Once again for Barsha Bista, has to release the ball just that half second earlier. unclear about what's currently happening on the court. Lee Yik-kwan apparently throwing the ball towards an opposition. Basha Bista switching the play unsuccessfully there. And a point recorded there for the number 6 captain, Choi Hong-wan of Hong Kong. A dropped pass from Basha Bista as Nepal turns the ball over. Hong Kong coming up with another point here, having a good day for themselves. This one courtesy of Chan Hyu-ying. Obstruction violation there. Choi Hong-wan got in front of the Nepalese player. And a point scored for Nepal, courtesy of their captain, Basha Bista once again. Six to 5. Very close game here. Hong Kong able to pull ahead thanks to Lee Yik-kwan and a ferocious shots. Nepal quickly forward. Traveling violation there. That is Prapti Ojha with the traveling violation. That hits the frame of the goal, so Nepal saved. The switch goes to Basha Bista and a landing violation once again. Traveling violation there by Hong Kong, turns the ball back over into Nepal's side. A great point scored, but landing violation called by the referee. Basha Bista once again on the end of a couple of calls from the referee. Hong Kong gets the point. That is good from Lee Yik-kwan once again. The right winger of the Hong Kong under-18s. Deadly with her finishing. Hong Kong now on the other side gets the score to go. It's Lee Hyu-chuk. Nepal trying to keep it close. And another landing violation for the Nepalese right winger. Couldn't get both hands on the ball there. Number 72, Chan Hyu-ying for Hong Kong, scores one. has to cross the half-court line. Has a shot here. And that's a landing violation once again for Nepal. Not sure if they know what they're doing wrong here. We'll see whether the... And a catch, but a traveling violation. A point not conceded, but it will be possession to Hong Kong as they get to try again. A nice shot there past the first line defense. And Lee Hyu-chuk. Nepal gets it forward. It's Basha Bista once again. High rebound secured. Going back to Hong Kong side. Couldn't make the adjustment mid-air. Unfortunate for the Hong Kong under-18s. Basha Bista once again landing violation there. And Hong Kong does get the point to go. It's Lee Yik-kwan. Landing violation on the other end as well, as the whistle sounds for the end of the first period of play. Hong Kong up in front by 7.
Pau gets a start here in the second period of play. A dropped pass there. And they switch to defense. Landing violation for Hong Kong. That's Hebe Chan. Well positioned for the catch, but it's a landing violation once again for Basha Bista. Seems like whatever the coach has said, probably not going through. A mistake there for Hong Kong. Returns the ball to the Nepal side. That's a good shot, but saved by Hong Kong immediately with a chance after winning that point. Nepal almost losing the ball, and does so there, turning it over to Hong Kong here. And Nepal messes up the defensive side of the game, allowing Hong Kong to get another point here. A nice pass crossing the court. And they have to shoot here. Basha Bista able to get the point for Nepal. Powerful shot there from the diminutive winger. Hong Kong, number 27, Hebe Chan, produces a point for her team. Turnover. Hong Kong hitting the frame on that attempt. We have the final game of today, Thailand taking on Macau under-18 girls. Coming up next after this. That will be the final game of 8 games here today at the Educity Sports Complex. And then we have the semi-final one of men's under-12 boys happening here tomorrow morning at 8 AM, followed by the various finals of the categories. The under-12 girls will start at 9, under-15 boys at 10, under-12 boys finals at 11, and at noon we have the under-15 girls, 1 PM under-18 girls, and ending at 2 with the under-18 boys. And then there will be the closing ceremony, which will take 2 hours from 3 PM to 5. Before there will be a gala dinner for the players and participants of this international championship. Hong Kong in good stead at the moment. Nepal comes up with a catch. Finds his way to Basha Bista again, and that one finding the frame of the net. That's a great catch from Nepal once again. The high rebound caught by Hong Kong. Pretty astounding plays from both sides. It's the number 26 who once again attempt caught. And it won't be a point, but just a restart for Hong Kong there. Hong Kong switching the play to the other side. Hebe. And that one
hitting the frame of the net. It's number 99, Chan Ning Sang, sorry. Shabista once again gets the point from Nepal. Despite her slight stature, Basha Bista putting her team on her back. Hong Kong's Hebe Chan couldn't make the right adjustment to get the ball under control. So it's 15-8. Hong Kong still in front. A great catch, but a landing violation before the play. And Nepal gives up possession to Hong Kong once again. That hits the... Oh, that's a landing violation before it hit the frame of the goal. Or the net. And a landing violation here. Once again from Nepal. Traveling violation. Too many steps as a whole Lok Yi in the middle of the court. Turned around. Trying to switch place. Nepal hands it over to Basha Bista, and a landing violation here for the number 1 of Nepal. Always the shot taker for Nepal here. A nice attempt at a catch there for Nepal, but a landing violation gives them back the ball. Hong Kong with the nice catch this side. And that one gets them a point. A low-driven shot there from the number 8. Or number 6, sorry. Choi Hong-wan. Nepal to start from the edge of the court. Barely saves it. And the rebound caught by Hong Kong. Nepal now not putting enough power on the shot. One wonders if they're fatigued from the previous game played at 4 against Macau. Hong Kong able to react well here. And that will be a point for Nepal. Hong Kong making the mistakes, delivering the points to Nepal's doorstep. And Hong Kong with another turnover of possession here. Landing violation for Nepal once again. Nepal restarts. Traveling violation committed by the number 2 players, Marika Sijapati. That's the score for Hong Kong, courtesy of number 99, Chan Ning Sang. A caught attempt by Hong Kong. A 3-second violation there as they didn't reset quick enough. Now attacking off the left side. Pass accurate. Hong Kong with the landing violation. Restart here for Nepal. The strong shot and the long rebound secured by Hong Kong side. And Hong Kong immediately apologizing to the Nepalese player. Chan Ning Sang with the powerful shot that was inadvertently aimed at the face of Vandana Subedi. Barsha Bista. Oh, get the point for Nepal. That puts them into the double digits here with about a minute left in the second period of play. Nepal's defense breakdown there as Hong Kong easily records a point. Choi Hong-wan leading the team to a sizable lead here against Nepal. A pass just underpowered there. Traveling violation as the ball goes the other way. Bista too predictable with the rebound. And time expires here. 19-10 is your final score at the end of the second period of play. We have one more to come. Don't go away. Traveling violation for Nepal here. As we start the third period of play, the final 12 minutes of this game. Hong Kong continues their scoring here, doubling the lead against Nepal. A nice switch by the Nepalis. Hong Kong switches it back and commits the mistake there. Hong Kong just couldn't grab hold of the ball there. And it will be a point for Nepal. The long pass unable to be received by the forward pivot of Hong Kong. Switching sides here for the Hong Kong team. Oh, Nepal so close to a catch there. It's Lee Hyu-chuk with the point. Hong Kong immediately gets things going. We'll switch it over to the other side. The long passes. Able to find the space next to Barsha Bista. It's Captain Choi Hong-wan. Landing violation for Nepal. Marika Sivati gets us started here. Hong Kong comes in with the catch. Hong Kong switches sides and then goes back to where they're from. That shot not successful due to the traveling violation before that. That hits the frame of the net, so Nepal escapes there from conceding a point. Coming down the side, a landing violation for Lee Yik-kwan. We'll keep the scores tied, or keep the scores the same, 22-12. Long pass forward, it's Barsha Bista. Well rescued there. Hong Kong switches it over. Fails to get it the length of the court. That's too short for Lee Yik-kwan to do anything with it, even if it had reached her. Quick pass, switched around, got to fire now. Traveling violation here by Chan Hyu-ying. Nice save there by Hong Kong again. Nice recovery and a point. Thanks to the captain Chui Hong Wan, who manages to stay mistake-free so far in the game. Quick substitution here as Nepal makes a sub. Conceding possession eventually. Hong Kong manages to save the shot from touching the floor. That comes off the frame, but a landing violation will take place first. Remember, we have one more game coming up today. Thailand taking on Macau in the next game, under 18 girls. Ask me, it might be the Singaporeans and the Thais meeting in the final of the championship, based on the results I have on my hand at the moment. But Macau could possibly make things interesting. Singapore still undefeated so far in the under 18s category. Nepal and Hong Kong trying to get their first wins. Hong Kong on the right track to get their first dub of the tournament, but they would have finished all their games here. This is their fourth game. The nice adjustment there, but opted for the wrong option. 24-12, Hong Kong still with a commanding lead, nearly doubling the point total of Nepal at the moment. Nepal with the pass and the attack, the long rebound gets Nepal a point. There's a couple of substitutions taking place on the court now. Long pass ahead. Into the hands, and a save here, or failed save attempt, as Hong Kong moves forward. That shot is saved. Chan Hei-yu. And that one definitely not enjoyed by the coach. Nepal fortunate to have possession back again. They'll find Barsha for the shot. Hong Kong successfully defends. And this one into the arms of Barsha again. A long rebound saved by Hong Kong. What a sequence for Hong Kong here. And finally a point secured. Hitting the frame of the net though. And once again rescued by the referee's whistle is Nepal. Just 12 points away. Perhaps a bit too late now in the third period, with just 3 minutes left. And the fact that Nepal not having a lot of options in the attacking end makes their attacks a bit predictable. Nepal once again so close to a catch there. Traveling violation there, as they have to reset or restart for Hong Kong. Frame of the net. It sounded different from the normal sounds you hear. Nepal will opt to switch it. Barsha trying to aim for the open space, but there was a defender there waiting for the rebound. That one a landing violation for Hong Kong. And Hong Kong looks set to pick up their first win with the clock ticking down. 1:40 left to go. Pao returns the ball into Basha's hands. And landing violation here. A nice catch. And a point for Nepal here. Courtesy of the young Nista Bata. Quick switch back. And somehow escaping the grabs of 3 or 4 Nepalese players there. Chan Ning Sang. Coming up good for Nepal. Traveling violation here. 27-14. Final seconds counting down now. Nepal wanting to get one more point on the board, hopefully. But Hong Kong will not allow that to happen. That's the 3-second violation here, but it will not matter. Referees blow for the final time in the game. 27-14, your final score. Hong Kong wins. Hong Kong collects their first win of the Youth Tchoukball Championship. And here we go. Macau and Thailand get things underway. Macau able to get the first points of the game. The under 18 girls from Macau and Thailand. We've seen them once already in this tournament. They've played their other matches at the other courts at the Velodrome Iskandar Puteri. We're live here at the Educity Sports Complex. And if you don't know what you're watching, this is the 7th Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships. Thailand tries for a combination play there. Gets this one to go, the left-handed right winger, a rarity in the tournament. Not seen a lot of left-handers play on the right wing so far. Travelling violation by the central pivot of Thailand, Shantisha Suryaso. Travelling violation for Macau. So 2 back-to-back turnovers here. Ngan Chi Ting deflects the ball with a volleyball-like reception. And Macau up, attacking, and getting past the Thailand defense. Thailand most recently played against Singapore, where they lost that game 40-26. They found their rhythm late in the game. Had 11 points in the 4th quarter, if I'm not wrong, after having only 15 in the first 2. Macau up by 3 at the moment. Thailand have not gone to their talismanic right winger. A great catch there. Laying out for the save was Leong Chi Cheng. Talking about Thailand's right winger, Chidapa Kalong, the number 15. She is on the left half of the court, playing the right wing in this game. And Thailand once again gives up the point there to Macau. These two teams standing at 2 wins and 1 loss so far in their grouping. So perhaps fighting for a spot in the finals. Or the semi-finals, my bad. Fighting for the placing. In the under 18 girls group, Nepal already confirmed their last place finish, and Hong Kong will be in the 4th place after collecting 3 losses and 1 win against Nepal. Singapore confirmed the top spot after finishing the campaign undefeated here, and will look to stay undefeated. Thailand able to tack on their 2nd point of the game after a couple of attempts. So this battle between Thailand and Macau is to decide who faces first and who faces 4th. So sorry, a correction on the previous statement. This matchup will be the preview of semi-finals 2 of the under 18 girls, as these two teams look to be the 2nd and 3rd place team. So perhaps the coaches might keep some of their secrets in their arsenal. Macau, oh! Thailand letting the ball slip out of their hands there. Great movement to get together, but the ball bouncing around and couldn't prevent it from falling to the ground. Quick switch here. Accurate pass. Oh, this one just out of the reach as the defender fell into the forbidden zone, diving for the catch. And you can see there, just the left arm getting into the forbidden area. Thailand back on the attack. This one is good. Nongrutai Majai with the score for the Thailand under-18 girls. Macau. Oh, notice the lack of the secondary defenders there for Thailand. Applied just enough power on it to get it past the front line. It's Leong Wing Yi, who was playing on the right wing in the previous game, but seems to have shifted over. Macau will earn a point due to the shot not getting past the forbidden zone. So 9-4. A bad pass there, looking for Chidapa Kalong. Great catch there by the number 15. And Macau also comes up with a catch on this end. Oh, a powerful effort there by the right wing of Macau. That is Ng Chi Cheng with the explosive shot off the net. Just enough power to bounce off the first line of defenders and fall into the space behind them. Macau still with a sizable lead, but a turnover here allows Thailand a chance to score. Thailand seems to be working on their combination plays a little bit here. The finisher's a bit different from the previous game against Singapore. That's a point. The trusted Nisakon Sengwan was crucial in that previous game against Singapore. Her powerful blast. Definitely a crucial weapon for Thailand. Macau with the landing violation there as Thailand regains possession. A powerful shot saved well by the second line. Leong Chi Cheng everywhere in this game. Nice save there by the Thai side. And the rebound secured by Macau. The shot saved by Thailand. Now they have to switch it over. It comes to Chidapa. And a score for Thailand. They find the right girl to do the job. And Chidapa Kalong doesn't disappoint. Never disappoints. Oh, the defense of Thailand just lacking that bit of control on the ball. Macau quickly regains the point lost. Ooh, a great catch there by the Macau number 13, Yim Ka Wing. And Thailand responds. Oh no, that's a point for Thailand as they try to close the lead here. Point, or the score still at a 5-point deficit. That goes out of bounds. And it will be a breakdown for Thailand. A traveling violation. couldn't make up her mind whether to switch it to the other half. And Macau finds the gap between the defenders. Well, Thailand needs to find a way to defend the ferocious shots from Macau side. A quick traveling violation there by the Thai player. Switches it to the other half. No bounce passes allowed in this game. Ball not allowed to touch the ground. Just a minute and change left. Macau with a great catch once again. Oh, not paying attention to the ball. Walking straight up. I did not know. Well, she had to get rid of the ball due to the 3-second violation. So, just a notice to be alert at all times. Getting it past the wall of defenders is Nisakon Sengwon again. The number 17 of the Gold and Blacks doing so well. Macau will be disappointed in themselves. Kalong. The finish barely sneaks over the shoulders of the Macau defenders. Macau looking to respond here to keep it at a 6-point lead, trying to keep her balance. Has the fire, and that will be a point for Thailand here as the clock counts down and the time expires here. The shot will not count. End of the first period of play. 14-9, Thailand trailing by 5. Thailand to resume the game. Continue with the combination plays. Macau second line defense is there. Thailand with a catch. They will keep it on the same side. This is the third shot, and that will get a point for Thailand. If you fail at the first time, try again. A nice strike from Chonticha Surisayuk. Violation for Macau. Thailand slowly growing into the game, closing that lead. Oh, managing to catch it there. The Macau defense doing well, but turning the ball over once again. Chidapa Kalong has moved over to the left wing this time. The Thai winger. Able to get the point. This time, once again, it's Patamapon Tongprom, the captain of the Thai side. Tried the narrow angle shot, but read well by Chidapa Kalong. And Thailand gets it through the gap in the defense there. So now only trailing by 2 points. Thailand seem to be a side that gets stronger with every period. Macau now with the straightaway shot down the middle. And it gets through. Nice shot there from Leong Wing Yi. Out of bounds there. Bad possession for Thailand. Macau comes up with the catch. The shot too powerful there. Nisakon Sengwan could have gotten a hand to it, but the power behind it caused the miscue. Oh, a long rebound, but the catch not in time. And Macau this time. Oh, it's a violation, sorry. Macau committing that turnover. So a couple of mistakes now happening on Macau's end. Chidapa. Great catch by the Macauans. Switches sides. Only one defender present. Macau trying to take advantage. Deflected upwards. But no catch for Thailand. So Macau has drawn out the lead to a 5-point gap once again. The same as it was at the start of the period. Stepping on the line there is Nisakon Sainwan. Macau to start. Quick pass over to the other half of the court. Thailand not reacting fast enough. And Macau seems to have the upper hand in this matchup. Pass backwards. And turnover. Switch of play into the other half. Only one defender in that half. A bold move for Thailand, and Macau makes them pay. That is Ngan Chi Ting. with the score. Quick violation. Turns it back into Thailand's hands. Now the two strongest attackers on the Thailand side combining on the right half of the court. The pass from Nisakon to Chidapa as they get the score. Macau struggling with a couple of these long-range passes at the moment. Not a great combination there. Stepping on the line is the Macauan player. If I were Thailand, I would be inclined to switching it over to this side. A great save, but hitting the frame of the net. Macau quickly gets a start here, going into the secondary, but once again hitting the frame of the net. So the same thing happening for Macau as it is Thailand. Great catch by Macau. They seem to be more adept on the defensive end of the floor. Has to swing it back. They have the numbers advantage here, but once again committing a mistake is the Macau team. Thailand will go back to their strong right half. Sakon. Oh, deflected upwards and saved. Defense played by Macau. Thailand switches the play. Do they have the numbers advantage here? I don't think so, but they'll have to force it. And force it, it works. No hesitation there from Panapon Tongprom. The number 16 jersey. The only player left on that side of the court for Thailand. Macau constantly taking advantage of the weak secondary of Thailand. Great pass to the corner. And once again, Thailand enjoying a spell of dominance on the left half of the court now. Oh, a great catch there by Thailand. They switch the play and just out of the reach of her teammate. As Macau has the chance to attack. Quick switch over. And a switch back. Barely manages the catch. Has to fire. And this one goes through. But an obstruction violation. No, it will be a point for Thailand. A point for Macau, sorry. That goes behind the number 16. Will be a turnover for the girls in golden, yellow. Switching the play over to the other side. And a mistake on the long range pass once again. Macau with great defense. Every trip down the floor. Thailand able to react quickly to the second bounce. And that's an ill-advised pass over the forbidden area. That was too close to the baseline there. Second period of play only has about 2 minutes and change left. A point for Macau as they continue to extend this lead. Nisakon able to power the shot through. Great effort by the Macau defense, always getting a hand on the ball. No matter how strong it is. It takes a level of bravery to be able to do that. And this one aimed low. Macau keeping the lead at 7. Going to this final minute and a half. That's a great point there from Chirapa Kalong, the talismanic winger for Thailand. Has to fire, and barely missing the catch there is the Thai defenders. Once again, the final minute in play here. Thailand switches it back. And hitting the left hand, the outstretched arm of Ngan Chi Ting. It's Panapon Thongprom with another point for Thailand. Thailand, a ferocious shot, a bullet of a shot coming down the middle of the court. Thailand attacking the middle again, following suit. It's Chirapa Kalong with the shot down the middle. 6 seconds left. Thailand running out of time to attack here, and the score line will stay at a 5-point gap between the two teams as it was at the end of the first. Final period here. This match might not matter for these two teams as they will play each other in the semi-finals of the under 18 girls category tomorrow. But perhaps just a chance to get more playing time and test out some tactics here. Going with a 4-man defense on the left side of the court is Thailand. Thailand to start. They will reverse it back to this side of the floor. One more pass. Oh, bouncing off two defenders there, but Macau somehow makes the catch. A traveling violation there. We'll send the ball back Thailand's way. Thailand with the restart. Great catch by the second line defense of Macau, who's always seems to be there. And a great catch there. Good teamwork between the two sides. Chidapa Kalong, the Thailand number 15, noticed the pass was a bit short. Macau immediately turning the ball over back to Thailand's possession. And going down the middle hard. It was anticipated well and caught. Bouncing off Yan Lok E there. Pass to the corner, that's well caught by Thailand. Thailand reacting, and another great catch. Good reactions there by Leong Chi Cheng. That hits the frame of the net. Rightly called. Deficit stays at 5. This is set up for Chia Kalong with the explosive shot. And the long range pass, no good. Just out of the reach. How can you make such a silly mistake there? And once again, overthrown there. Too much power on the ball. Thailand will restart. And Macau, just impeccable defense this game. Oh, it finds its way through the forest of Thailand defenders. Just somehow able to squeeze through. And a score for Thailand. That is of Nong Rutai Majai. Traveling violation for Macau. Thailand quickly wanting to get the ball back in play. The boys, Thailand boys team are in the stadium trying to cheer on the girls. A mistake there as the possession returns to Macau. Switches sides. And it goes. Instead to the Thailand side due to a traveling violation there. Oh! Nongrutai Majai with another similar shot to find that sideline gap. Traveling violation there. I thought it was as well. Late whistle from the center referee. Managed to pick it up. And going through a low shot, successful by Nisakorn Sengnuan. Macau satisfied with letting time go. They just want to hold on to the lead at the moment. Stepped on the sideline there, so a couple of mistakes from Macau here, allowing Thailand to chase back into the lead. Macau still with an impressive defense. Their first line, second line, all present. And that's a wonderful shot there, earning a point for the Macau team is Leong Wenyi. Thailand switching sides for Nisakorn and Chidapa, but unable to stop the barrage of shots from Macau. So the term defense wins championships, perhaps even more important. That one completely missing the net. (28-23). Oh, but it seems an obstruction violation was given. So a point for the Thais. Just want to make sure that the score is right here. The Thais get their shot safe. Oh, and a quick reaction from the Macau team. Notice that the defending team was not set in position. That's a back attack from Leong Wenyi. Thailand able to get the point on the other end instead. The upward deflection into oblivion. Unable to be saved by Thailand's side. Thailand also making some mistakes now. Going into the last 4 minutes of play. 30-24, 6-point game. It's not impossible, but Thailand have to really stay picture perfect here, while hoping Macau commits a couple of mistakes. That's a landing violation there. And Thailand with their first chance to bring things a bit closer here. Oh, once again, it's Chidapa Kalong with a wayward shot. That one gives a point to Macau. And perhaps the Thailand players running out of steam here. Really need to rest their shoulders. Both teams now making mistakes. 31-25 is the right score line here. That goes off, a point for the Thailand team. Coming from an unusual source, brings the lead back to 5. That is out of reach. And Thailand resets here. 5-point game, 2.5 left. Possession with their side. And that one is a point. So slowly working their way, hopefully getting a draw here. Thai team working their way back. And the Macau team starting to make some mistakes of their own. The Thai team wanting to go back. Nisakorn But that one short instead. Macau gets the points here. So a massive 2-point swing here for Macau. That's a point for Thailand. Chidapa Kalong readjusts and gets the score for a home country. Macau has the fire. And the second line is there for Thailand. The long pass over, looking for Chidapa. Chidapa's shot is safe. Macau now wanting to chew some clock. A landing violation there will give Thailand back possession. They're going to have to take it quickly here. Oh, and a great save by Macau. That almost will ensure their victory here. If they can tack on one more point, that would be the dagger. And they do. What a clutch point there from the number 10 of Macau. 5-point gap with 40 seconds or less than 40 seconds to go. Possession in Macau's hands. A 3-part combination works for Macau with Yan Lok Yi adding salt to the Thai's wounds. We'll see a final shot here from Thailand. Able to get another point to make the scoreline more respectable here. So it does seem like the Thais will end up as the third place team while Macau sits in second with this result here. Macau winning 34-28. A very close game. 35-28. Very close game between the two sides. And a very interesting game. Well, that will be all for Tchoukball action today at the 7th Asia Pacific Youth Tchoukball Championships 2024. We hope you've enjoyed the live stream here. For the ground crew, for the organizing committee, and for our live stream crew, this has been Ming on the mic. Being here with you has been a pleasure. And I will see you tomorrow for the finals of this event.